Kirby game. This was the first 2D Kirby game I played. No, Epic Yarn was, but this is like the first one I think I played on the stream eons ago. So I don't remember it very well. I thought it was overrated, but we're gonna find out today. We're gonna replay it. No, this is gonna be Kirby Superstar Ultra, the DS one. We could play the original, because I definitely haven't played that. I mean, if you guys would rather see the original, we could do that. Just so I could say I played that one too, but I was gonna play Ultra because from what I understand, Ultra is just outright the better game, the better version, just bar none. It's just better. If you guys want, I mean, I could put it up for poll. I don't mind playing the original. It is supposed to just be a remake. They changed the cutscenes to 3D, add a new game, new mini games, and clean up some other stuff here and there. Let me start up a poll. I'll play whichever version. Set it for 3 minutes. I don't mind either. Yeah, that's what I understand. So, if you guys would, it does look different. So if you guys want like the nostalgic SNES version, we could do that. But this is the. I mean, just because I have it open here, don't know what you take. It take me 2 seconds to swap. So. But yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like I was just being pissy about Amazing Mirror, but man, that's just not entertaining at all. And when I say that the gameplay was better, I still think most Kirby gameplay is extremely fucking just weak, man. It's very lukewarm. Like, the power stuff is cool, but man, I would take just something that just feels better 100% of the time over the power variety. Cool. Well, I mean, just vote it up if you guys have any preferences. I'm not going to play any of the mini games, but we will play the extra main game. I don't even remember my playthrough of this originally, so maybe I didn't even finish it. I don't know. We'll see. That's why we're gonna go through the whole thing here. This is supposed to be the shit. So Kirby 64 is still above and away my favorite. After that, I don't even know, man. Like Adventure in Dreamland 3. I mean, Epic Yarn was okay. There's a lot. There's like Kirby 64, and then the rest of them are just kind of like there. And then there's like Dreamland 2, Amazing Mirror, like at the bottom. Hopefully, this is a lot more chill. These CG cutscenes look like shit. But they're different. Right. Unless we get some votes all of a sudden, I think we know the winner. If we finish this today, we'll be doing Squeak Squad after this. If I feel like playing more Kirby. It depends if I lose my mind playing this one or not. Oh, we're even, man. Somebody tie break it. Come on, man. Don't do me like this. Come on, man. So we had one original, one ultra. Who was the ultra vote, man? Somebody else tiebreak it in the chat, man. First one to say game, but that's the one. The one loaded always wins. Yeah, we could just do this, I guess. They're not fundamentally different. Okay. I actually need to check something real quick and then we'll move on. Make sure my buttons are all crispified here. Give me just 1 sec. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Alright, let's get started. I might have to adjust some of the audio, but... DS wireless co-op. Anybody want to play? Spring Breeze, Dynablade, The Great Cave Offensive, a Gourmet Race, Revenge of the Meta Knight, and Milky Way Wishes. What's the new stuff? Watch beginner show. What is this shit? Let's just go to Spring Breeze, man. All of the food in Peaceful Dreamland has been stolen. This must be the work of King Dedede. Time to murder him. I'm gonna have to turn it up. I'm going to murder the king. Regicide. Some call him Kirby. What did the others call him? What are his other names, dude? Corby? Pink guy? El Diablo? God, yeah. So we'll just say it's my first time. He's a pretty jolly guy. He looked pissed. Red. Oh, you have to tap it for him to keep flying? I guess that's kind of how it worked, huh? Corbo. Copyability. Whoa. Yeah, for sure in this. Whoa. Cool stuff. Like, I'm probably gonna, like, all the Kirby games meld together for me. So even though I've technically played a good chunk of this is might as well just be blind. Seems like it was. I mean, it was an upgrade gameplay-wise over the other ones, but absolute shit show everywhere else. So if this can have nice level design and nice powers, that'll be good. And off of Amazing Mirror, this is gonna I feel fucking godly. Good old double dash, man. Did they ever get rid of that? A block. Ultra Deluxe. Wasn't there a deluxe game already? Triple Deluxe, yeah. Was that shit? That was the one of the 3DS ones? Oh my god. Let's talk about Spring Breeze. You need to teach him a lesson. Very cool. The buttons are totally different than what I was used to earlier. Jumps there. I'm gonna swap my buttons. Let's hope there's no like actual button rhythm game or something I have to do, cause having my buttons swapped all of a sudden after like 20 of these is a mind fuck. I always prefer jump to be like on the bottom, and then your thumb just rests on the, like, the attack button or something. Then you could just hit them both easily. Yeah, but Amazing Mirror is a downgrade over, like, the NES game. A lot of ways. Wild. You can't control the cutter like in Amazing Mirror. You can't jump over it. And you could do like a dash attack, which is pretty slick. Looks nice too. Oh, you get like a sword attack too with this thing. Nice. Oh, you get like a fucking zoom, one of these, man. That's pretty cool. You can stop attacks in midair. Technology. Oh, does it? Throw a boomerang, slash, jab, strike. You can cut ropes. Oh, hold B in air. Facing right, cutter, dash B. Cutter drop. Oh. Cool. Well, this is already 10 times more interesting of an ability than any of the Amazing Mirror ones. I guess the Master Hand one was cool because it had a bunch of shit too. How does Kirby clone himself? What's the lore on the Kirby cloning? Kirby like an alien menace? He could just infinitely clone himself and he just eats the... Kirby eats each world's fucking life forms, clones himself and then moves on to the next one. Yeah, having like actual fucking... Right, whoa. You don't lose it on one hit? Hello? That's probably the biggest upgrade right there, just outright. This like Sonic the Hedgehog, go pick up your fucking thing after getting hit a single time, shit gets annoying. I mean, you could remedy that by having like a spare backup one, but that's pretty good. Oh, I need to move where the chat's located. There we go. I'm just having fun with the cutter right now. It's like the cutter's like mixed with the sword or whatever. So far this one's piss easy compared to the others, but I don't give a fuck. It's entertaining, man. I want the heals. I love the down slash because it goes at an angle, so you can kind of do like these fun little skill angles, man. It's Krakow. Oh, this is it, the finale. I guess they all are supposed to be pretty short, right? Which is fine. They're good. Oh, nice. Kino. I like the boxing ring. It's no K. Rool boxing ring. Jeez. The CG fucking DDD flying out of his castle. Probably should have left that pixel art. What in the fuck? This is horrific. I guess it's funnier this way. See, the levels weren't like a pain to move through there. They weren't like these fucking like annoying little mazes with insane amounts of dudes just clogging it up and abilities that just could not handle it. You could freely kind of just like take paths and make strats with your little weapon. I mean, I just played with one, but it was fun. Dude, it's fun though, man. Enjoy it. We'll try more as we go. But this one power has more depth than like half of the powers in the first one. Can you blame me? Or in Amazing Mirror? Slightly, yeah. I mean, this is gonna be blown up a little bit, but it's still bad. I mean, it's fucking like pre-rendered DS fucking... Jesus. ones. Alright, which one next, guys? Why does it have touchpad? I don't actually have the touchpad for Great Cave Offensive, do I? Dynablade's the peak. We save it then. Do Dynablade after this. I know who Dynablade is from Kirby Air Ride. First time. DDD's sprite looks pretty good here. I like all the color and his like exaggerated eyeballs and shit. Oh, I always hear Great Cave Offensive is like the business, but I have no idea. I'm fast. Thanks, loser. But I ate more food than him. Wait, he won? Cause he beat me? Thought we were like wanting to beat at how much food we can eat. This will be an amazing time to not have a sprint on double tap. I'm thinking of the other game's controls too much there. Gotcha. Oh, a win gets you more score. I got you. Okay. Move that up. Oops. I meant to leave. I hit the wrong button. So we'll try Dynablade. Dynablade has disrupted the crops, there must be a reason, but first this has to stop. 5 stages of adventure. Correct your copy and helper skills. There we go. Is this the first game Dynablade's in? Like the original one? I'm imagining so. Oh yeah, you can block. You can't just give me the cutter right away, dude. Oh no! Alright, I'll throw it away, dude. I'll throw it away. It's over. Hold B, dash B, down B in the air. Near foe, circus throw. While dropping just underwater. Oh, Jesus. This is all like the cutter. Except when you get close, you like just fuck with them. Beam whip. Dash B in air. Capture beam, waving. Nice. Oops. It's no cutter, but it's cool. This being really good for boss fights. Ooh, sword. It is just a sword straight up. You wield the King of Blades. At full health you shoot beams. Show your sword mastery. Multi-sword. Down thrust. Nice. So you're telling me the original has gameplay like this too? Like they didn't just add like 50 moves in this version? Then why would they go backwards for like shit like Amazing Mirror. Like Amazing Mirror is like adventure, like Dreamland, like touched up a bit. This is like the full like, evolution of it. Each thing has a lot of moves. Like this has a shitload of moves per, you don't lose your shit on each hit. Like you could actually just play this in each of these minigames and with a totally different move and it would actually be more fun. This is wild. Because I mean, say what you will about the format of it, I mean the gameplay is by far better. Mallow Castle. Oh yeah, it's if you dash and jump, you're gonna get the spin. We're not gonna see the stab very often, which is fine. So far, cutter's the business. They've all been fun enough. Because Nintendo? I mean, it's not like they do that with every series. I mean, Paper Mario, I guess. But the thing is, like, in Paper Mario, they switch directions. It's horrible, and they shouldn't have. But at least there's, like, some kind of, like, you know, rationale there. Kirby, it's the same type of gameplay, just worse. Like 64's is neat because the level design and platforming is a bit slower. So the platforming feels a bit juicier. Like it's got its own little style and the combination thing is really neat, right? Like they try to do their own thing with the powers. Like Amazing Mirror and stuff is like, and even just Dreamland 3. That came out after Superstar. Just go for like a worse power system for like no reason. I don't know if it's like some traditionalist Kirby thing. I mean, Kirby's already lukewarm enough as it is. I don't they really need like a traditional Kirby, like, oh, the powers can't do anything and they have to disappear in one touch. I mean, this is like your Metroid to like Super Metroid type of difference, it feels like. Oh, that's just to grab that. Great. There's a lot of stars sitting around in these games, man. Upgrade. And we'll see how the level design is and shit. I mean, it can't be much worse than Amazing Mirror. It's already been more entertaining. I mean, it's very simple, but I'll take simple that I could just freestyle my fucking moves on over just pure irritation. Oh shit, the wheel, I didn't realize. No! No! I cut first, I ask questions later, man. What the? Dude, that one wasn't even meant for him. Do we get wheel upgrades? it a downgrade? It's got more moves, but it doesn't feel as beastly. Yeah, it's probably not a downgrade. You could just turn around on the fly and shit. Hammer flip. It's gone. I forget how you even do the wheel helper. What button was it? Is my button not set up right? Everything's set right. I don't know how you summon him. Said in the one tutorial, but we didn't actually get to try it ourselves. I just got caught up in all the new shit. Or is it just for multiplayer? You have to have power. Oh. We'll give it a try then. What is that? E. Okay. The fighter. Hiya! Set blow strength by holding B. Okay. If you tap it, you get something, and if you hold it, you get something else. Nothing fancy. Open jab, smash punch, grab foe, rising break. Nice. Grab. Oh, you just have to be near them. Shoryuken. Hadouken. Interesting. some health, man. It's much harder to use than the others. Closer range. We're moving on here. The wind. Oh, what? He's dead. You can't just do that. Did they improve the stone in any way, shape, or form? Turbo stone. Oh, you can turn into a different stone. Oh, they give this a lot more personality here, too. Whoa, I like that one. That one's pretty good. Is this his entire Smash personality and arsenal from Superstar? Does he even care about the other games? Oh dude, his leg comes down and shit when you're going down shit. His leg goes up. Did he like change his positions based on the hill? Oh, can it? Not this one. Skate, ice breath, ice and air, dash, B and air. Dash plus hold B. Ice suction, ice ejection. Cool. Kirby on ice, man. The performance we've been waiting for our whole lives. I would say this game is the easiest fucking bosses by a country mile, man. But I don't give a fuck, because the stage play and the actual moves are so much better. Whoops. We got it. Little down the wrong pipe. What's this guy got? He ain't got shit. Oh, it's a boss. I just noticed in the middle of diet. She's got a bow. Hurt me, yeah. Let's hold up. Ooh. Also, I need to switch shirts. That's wearing this one because it was comfy, but it's my long sleeve and now I'm letting my door shut. It gets really hot. I'll be right back. Well, this one is the next little tight. Yeah. Stretch it out. Alright. Oh, I'm actually having fun, so. Oh, might try that out. Oh yeah. Oh, it's like combining that one up, huh? Fire breath, aim fire, fireball inferno. How did we do that? That's like right before you landed it. Let's see. What is this Inferno talk? Same thing. Oh, that is the Inferno, I think, maybe. Is it just that you could just hold it as long as you want, is the idea? Fire breath. This is fireball Inferno. Oh, it does say facing right. Nothing really happens. Something have to be like nearby. Oh, is that it? Or is that just because I'm shooting for too long? I think that's it. I have to manually set that. Yeah, I shoot to the right and then I hold to the left and then it does this. Maybe it's just like makes it so if anybody approaches you they take damage. Guess we need this. They haven't actually required me to have anything yet either. This might not even be required. Yeah, as long as you're doing the opposite on that weapon back there. That power. What else was there on the hammer? I don't want to be too used to the other games and then not use any of the cool stuff. Like swimming's improved too. So you can actually use most of your weapons underwater. There hasn't been that much swimming, which is a bigger improvement. Nice stuff. Mega tomatoes, I thought. Was it megas? Are max tomatoes? Maybe it was max tomatoes? Do they max your health? They're in Smash and they have the name. That's the only thing I'd remember from them. Surely somebody in here knows. Maximatoes? Oh, okay. Close enough. Fuck. We heal you at the end of the mission too. So you can play crazy if you think you can make it through. Is there like a shortcut for that you can skip level 3 or something? Looks like there's a path up. Or is there like a secret mission? Dynablade's Nest. I'm glad they took the trophies from this and put them in the later, or some of the later games. This guy had cool music. He's got me! He's got me! Right, maybe the cutter's not the call here, man. Doesn't seem to do the work here. Alright. This has a lot more coverage. From the ground, possibly. I just know this guy's music from Air Ride. Because he's in Air Ride and he just kind of floats over the city. Yeah, that shit just fucking took a dump on him. Die, you foul beast. Kick him off the ledge, man. What the? Oh. I thought he was gonna push him off a cliff or something, dude. Killed your mother, now I'll feed you. Jesus, dude, Dynablade's is dead. Kirby's raising these kids. Oh, Dynablade's alive. We're all friends now, dude. Why did we need to beat up Dynablade again? Are we stealing food or something? Disrupted the crops. Farmer Joe Kirby over here. Yeah, looking for food. Flew too close to Kirby's fucking territory, which is the entire planet. Murder Hobo Corbett. He found out he was being filmed right at the end before he was gonna execute the kids, man. Fucking Looney Tunes shit, yeah. This is like an adventure mode. Explore this huge cave. Is this mode gonna single-handedly fucking mog Amazing Mirror? Money. That's already a better reward than anything in the other game. Does it have a use though? A whip. Heh. Whoa. Wow. That's crazy. So is it like, do I have to get all of them in one run, or did we just finish and get as many as I can? Like it's as many as you can in a run. I mean, I'm not gonna get them all in. Doria. Form's interesting because you gotta do a lot of like neutral presses and shit. I guess that does let you drop and still hurt shit. Oh, there's a lot of messable shit. Okay. Problem is I don't like the grab ones as much. I mean, they're not bad. I could see somebody enjoying them, but I like something that keeps the momentum going a bit. You do like a lot of knockbacks when you're using this, and funky grabs. You gotta be fast, man. Can we just please? It's over here. This might be the main path, actually. Lucky cat. So like a different power at this point. It's super big on the kung fu, man. Oh, good. Goodbye, powers. And goodbye, treasure. You need tomatoes, man. The Phanto mask, dude. The JoJo mask. See a nerd. Jesus. I was thinking of the last game where you have to kind of press a little before, but it's actually a bit slower here. I don't want beam. I don't want it. I don't need it. It's too slow. I want the speedo. Cutsman. That's for me. Oh, these flying deals. Oh, is that like a magician thing? That might have been different. I have to try that out in a bit. Whoa! What the? Did this restart me? Fellas? Nice. Very cool. So that's one way to get your loot. You miss it. Oh, okay. I think this attack's not super strong, it just has good coverage. Just want to get back to where we were. What's that? Save progress. Oh, there's a save station. Well, gee, why did I skip that earlier? Maybe you do have to get all 60 to actually win? Who knows? You can't really like go back easily. I get a few more in here, man. Beast Fang. Who does Kirby trade these items to for money, man? What's the economy like in Kirby Land? You can go back. Sorta. King DDD's tax falls. Yeah. There's a lot of motherfuckers right there, dude. Like, god damn. You fucking drop in there, you might as well just give up, man. Just don't go down there at all, that's the answer. There's like a little piece of fucking bullshit. Okay. Really? There we go. I thought there was some food over here. Skipped it last time. Bandana. Not worth much, man. Jet. What the fuck? You okay? Oh, this jet is oh great. I don't think we're getting it. Whenever you hit him, you take damage, man. Jesus. Fucking zoom in. Zoom out, man. Kino. We're in the mine, dudes. This minecart's fucking insane. Murder. Completely destroys the Donkey Kong Country cart. Actually had a jump shot. Like a little jumpy. Cool. It's that Fountain of Dreams, but sorta. So these are always saves, okay. One of these. The jet's cool, I definitely wouldn't want to use it like for much longer though. Takes a lot of setup for not a lot of gain. Even just the normal punches still hurt you. Brass knuckles. What's the lore on all of these hidden treasures, man? the lore on there being a brass knuckle sitting around in some fucking ancient place. Oh, you can hover up. That's pretty good. This is where we came from. Maybe. It's not bad if the guy, you can fly behind him on machine parts. Hey, those machine parts, those are used in Air Ride, man. That was one of the 2 legendary rides. I wonder if you get anything if you get all those, or if it's just money. They just use the look of it for Air Ride later. Oh, nice. Put me in, coach. Oh shit, loot. Fossils in a chest. That's not where you'd expect them, but... Something else that spawned up here. We lost our jet. How we get the bomb? Hold the button to set the throw angle. Dash bomb, bomb drop, bomb set. Oh, that's cool. Where the fuck am I going now? Let's go back. I should probably save. I would not be surprised if we game over. Hopping that many 1-ups. I don't know what happens if you game over. Hopefully nothing. The Magatama ancient gem. Oh, and say goodbye to that. Oh, you gotta cut it from the boomerang guy. I guess it makes sense. It does have like a boomerang function. He stole my power, what the? Come back here, you swine! Hula Zuma! rotate to charge. Some charge, more charge, lots of charge, tons of charge, max. Buddy. Okay. Guess I'll test that another time. Later. Later, pal. Jesus Christ, man. Kinds of people we got here. Cell phone. I've never seen no cell phone like that. Where's the touchscreen? Glad they kept the hat, man. The cool kid's hat. What do we got here? The wing. Midair spins and shuttle loops. Where's the fly? Feather gun, dash B. Down B. Hover flap. Let's try the wing out. Gotta fight a boss or something. Oh shit, technology. Yeah, this is kinda cute. The RPG here. Next foe. Like hexed right now or something? The magician did the smiley magician here. One's the Demon Lord, man. This is a surprising bit of soul right here, man. I did not expect a video game joke. This kind of joke had to have been pretty rare at this point in time, right? Assuming that was in the original. I don't know how many meta jokes like that were a thing. Go. What the fuck? Come back! The ancient underground castle. Aim that a bit? Not really. fucking nuts from hell, man. Alright, I'd rather have this. Stop with the nut. Please. Please stop. Oh, okay, you can't do that because it kills you. So far we've just kind of died from random falls, man. I wish there was more lives. I definitely do not want to redo this whole thing. That sounds atrocious. Ninja. I forgot about the guard. Wall cling. That just seems cool. The star tiara. That's worth quite a bit. Oh yeah, one up, nice. Need to look around a little harder, I guess. Not been the greatest explorer right now, that's for sure. God, I hate these nuts, dude. Jesus, it just flies away, man. See you later. Mirror. There's quite a few powers in this for how much depth they have. Mirror cut, reflect, mirror body, reflect guard. I'll have to kill him to get treasure. Don't work. It hits it, but it doesn't. The hitbox I don't think is actually there. I could very much use that. Tuts. King Tut. Lord Chad, explain this. It's a Kirby. Is this Earth, man? Wasn't Pikmin set on like a post Earth? Are they all linked, man? Even Zelda? I just get teleported back to the beginning? There's a save point here. Of course, it's just off to the side. It's over here. Oh. You could just skip ahead, huh? I mean, we at least gotta clear the boss, for God's sakes. I don't have to get all the treasure, but... Mars. I believe it. Oh, for God's sakes, alive. These nuts are fucking ridiculous, man. Damn, we get it, man. Unicorn's horn. Go back. Where's the boss? Not this boss. Maybe either don't clear it. It just stays silver? I kinda doubt it. Oh, Jim? What exactly am I supposed to do there? Maybe that's the case, man. Probably not, but it's kind of a linear bit. There's not as much freeform in there. And I got 0 lives. Well, there was a life on the top left. I wonder if we can get it again. Oh, there's no sweeper in this one. Not surprised. Jesus Christ. Nope. A little bit of health before we move on. Oh, there's this tomato in here. I need a life, man. Kadoosh, kadoosh. We didn't see any lives in there, so let's see if there's one coming up. Jesus. A lot of fellers. Stays the ninja. Or not. What the fuck is going on here, dude? Jim? Okay. Okay. What the fuck? I guess we just keep going down. We're supposed to fight the wind to grab the loot. Just stay ninja then. Like, what the fuck? Swoosh. Some one-ups, please. Oh. Hey, one up. Thank you. Thank you kindly. This has been interesting. I'd say I like the I like this better than the DD race, of course, but I like the other two better than that. This one's cool. The exploration thing is cute. It's definitely one you'd have to replay a lot. But I kind of like the flow and the areas better than the other bit. I mean, this is definitely miles above Amazing Mirror level design, but then you get actually some cool bosses that aren't just mini bosses. But Christ. Or sleeping does the same thing. You found the Triforce. No! The Lord! No! Samus was already in Dreamland 3, dude. I can't take it anymore. My mind. My mind is melting. Oh, really? Not getting many hits off here. There you go. Get more dash attacks. Oh, they came back up. This guy's got a lot of moves, man. Doria! Hope we finished him with the fadeaway there. Well, if this is the end, I sure didn't get many treasures, but that's okay, man. We had fun moving through. Clearly I wasn't combing every fucking inch of it. I seem to enjoy these most when we're just kind of going. Or I have PTSD already from Amazing Mirror and I didn't want to spend more time in an area than I had to. We gotta test a lot of new powers, the ninja and shit. There's quite a few. Yeah, ninja seemed cool. I liked the idea that you could climb on walls and it still had a range and then it had a dive down. I mean, those are a lot of just the good stuff. I don't need like a sword combo. It's nice, but... the machine parts. Triforce for some big dollars. Some big bucks. Revenge of Meta Knight. Is this like the original final one or something? This is the stuff right here. The halberd. Whoa. The masked swordsman. Meta Knight. His eyeballs. Daunting timed challenges. The ship, dude. I bet this looked way cooler with pixel art. I mean, it still looks cool here, but it's a little cheaper. Dude, he wants to eliminate laziness. This guy's kind of based. With all the intergalactic threats, you need to mobilize the people, dude. Militarize them. This is like a Star Fox thing. Shit, the timer, dude. Haul ass. Yo-yo. Swing up and down or brake spin. We're not gonna be able to stop and mess around, dude. We gotta go. I like these like Star Fox. They're breaking through the line. Who are these guys? Fuck Kirby, man. I want the lads here piloting the ship. The heavy lobster. Where's heavy lobster? Did we win? We had plenty of time. Maybe you had to kill him quicker and you can like stay on it or something? Maybe I did kill him, I didn't even notice. I'm gonna play way too crazy. I need some health, dudes. Some damage drop health. Some. I don't auto scroll during the timer, dude. Yeah, dude. The same tree, or it's another poor bastard. We're just trying. Oh, what the fuck? worms, dude. Fire! And a little story as we go here. Fucking CGs, dude. And they hit him, man. They destroyed him. Absolutely totaled. Fuck you, animals. Kill them all. Kirby trying to save the world kills everybody in the world. Nice. I don't know how we get to that one up, but whatever. I guess we'll be fine. More asses to kick in this one, huh? And we need a hammer from those guys, I guess. Yo. Wheel 'em. I'm not picking this up. Nice, you just have to slowly fly your way everywhere. Let's go. Oh, we're going with the cannon. Oh, random Dinobird. Is he gonna help us? I guess this is the sequel. Oh shit! Kino. Fucking flying in on the Dinobird, man. Yeah, I wonder how the cutscenes looked in the original, man. I gotta imagine it's cool, unless they just added more in. Man. I love the fucking cheesy fucking Star Fox fucking shit going on. It's pretty funny. I like how fucking Meta Knight's goal is to stop laziness, man. Kirby really is an evil bastard. Really, dude? He fucking came up over the fucking thing? The fuck was sucking him, Zopi? He's eating our man! Like Kirby's some kind of like force of nature, man. It's consuming the crew. Sword. Oh, one of the ninja dude. No, I didn't. It's like maybe he's gonna respawn, but oh, these guys cannot be sucked. Jesus, they're just covering each other's openings, man. I ain't got no else. Main cannon number 2. Fuck. When do I get an opening, man? Oh, that's the perfect time. Gloria! Cannon boss down. Man, this thing's looking rough after just one. It's about to snap in half. Just fucking surprised. Fucking Kirbython. God, there's a star here now. Somebody's dropping stars over here for us. Jesus. Holy fuck. There we go. Like I don't have the ninjas jump perfectly figured out yet. Right in the corner. Surprised you can't just use the slide like in the newer ones. There's a lot of bosses in this one. God damn. I like the speed of it, the flow. I definitely like this better than Great Cave Offensive. A little silly story, the dude's chiming in. I wonder if that was in the original. They just put that over the front of the screen or what? And the music's pretty non-stop, which is nice. Do you guys need more volume? Is that too quiet? What the? Damn, you get close to that guy, you're going straight to hell, man. The fucking music. This guy's face. The heavy lobster. Return of the heavy lobster. Oh, what? Come on, man. I know we were going up. I thought we were gonna like end it in the fight there. Some fucking hockey talk horse shit, dude. If you can destroy it. Probably later. I mean, I don't mind the idea of turning it into a vertical battle. A vertical time run. Damn, that like fucking air smack that keeps you in the air, dude. It's really strong. If you time it right. The infinite like fucking juggle. As he's moving forward really slowly, it's perfect for him. I just hope that if you game over, you don't have to restart the entire thing. Then it's more about finding one-ups than actually just getting through quickly. Even if you play a little risky. Going back. The fucking bounce, bro. do a sword strike to keep myself from bouncing. Yo, yo. It was in the room before that. I skipped the room thinking there'd be secrets over here, but I guess not. Probably missed like 21 ups. It's reflected laser. Reflected. Oh, I see. It. Oh, there's something underneath me. Interesting. Our wheelie power sources, man. Not the wheelies, man. It's keeping this shit afloat. I gotta fight Meta Knights still, I'm sure. We're junked. Ninja. How about a life for a good measure? Look how Meta Knight looks like the good guy, man. Like, they're all fucking like sad. They're not even like that evil, they just... Oh my fucking god. The fucking stick on the wall, dude. If I have to redo this whole thing because of getting squished 3 times, I'm going to shit. No more ninja. Not on auto scrollers. He's like, stays with the, he's like the last man to leave and everything. Are you fucking kidding me? It just sped up. I might have more fucking ability to destroy fucking blocks. Yeah, it has a lot bigger radius or range. I'm trying to read on the right here too. Yeah, that's much better. Are these the guys? He's just playing with them then. We'll go on ahead then. Because they're fucking dead, we'll go on ahead of the afterlife or whatever. Jesus, man. What the fuck is wrong with Kirby, man? This guy's a fucking menace. Heart races. Block didn't work. The block! It worked! Execute him, dude. Go full evil, Kirby. Meta Knight isn't even like evil, man. He saved our shit in Amazing Mirror. I don't know if he was even the old ones. Glad he had time for his helmet. Oh shit, there's more. I'm supposed to avoid him, I guess. It's just an auto thing. I didn't know you could jump on this thing. Nice, dude. Couldn't even get out. Wake up, young lad. Oh, they just let you restart right here. Cool. Oh, you have 40 seconds then. Okay, an actual time trial here. Can't tell what's coming now. Oh my Christ almighty. Guess we just gotta retry it. I figure you do a little damage to him, like knock him off, but I think he's just hyper scripted. Like right there too. The fucking escape and everything, man. Yeah, this one was cool. I was sweating because I thought game over would be restart the whole fucking thing because it's not that long, but luckily it was more fun than that. It's cool just rolling. I really liked the it's really more the presentation of it than anything. And the fucking crew, and you're like fucking, you're going back to the fucking ground, and then you're flying back up to the ship, and then back to the ground. The dialogue was fun. Kirby's evil. Yeah, it's clean. You get some decent powers. I mean, there's some wacky shit, like some of the auto-scrollers, but it was not bad. Yeah, it's a lot of bosses, or at least many bosses that went down quick. A few unique ones. The Meta Knight fight was cool. Especially since guard's a thing in this. Get the full credits. So this is technically the end of the original, right? This is the last one. Which this would be a fitting last one. It's definitely like the best one. It has the most going on. Oh, it wasn't? They said they added one for Ultra. I just figured this is the last one on the list, so. That would be the last one. Oh, it was? Okay. Maybe there's another one added in here somewhere. Or maybe afterwards you get something. Hopefully there's not actually any touch. Because probably won't do it. One sec, I'll be back. Hold up, Lassie. Let me look it up, I'm curious. Oh, you looked it up? Oh, everything after Milky Way's Ultra. Okay. Hopefully there's not like any touch gimmicks. I'm not set up for a full touch game right now. I'm sure some mini games do, but I don't care about those. I mean, I don't know if we should try them out. I assume that doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Help us Comet at a Galaxy's End. I don't even have the touch turned on right now. I'll have to turn it back on in a bit. The year, question mark. The sun and the moon fought. Whoa. So this one's a bit more chill. I liked that last one, but it's something a little bit more just kind of your own pace. Follow it up would be cool. Nova the Comet. I don't know why this makes me think of Echo the Dolphin. I should do an Echo the Dolphin playthrough. That game's supposed to be pretty crazy. What the hell is that thing? Hey, can you go help us, Kirby? Thanks. Kirby's face, dude. Copy Essences Deluxe. Permanently learns them. Nice. Top. Oh boy. Or can I use the D-pad? Or something? No, on the DS. Oh, cool. It'll not be the case. I have to tap. You tap and then do it. Or just let me hit select or something. We're just gonna collect them and use them. Even the word deluxe they use in the new ones, man. No fucking creativity left, dude. Zoom. Like a world map. Gloria. Aquarius, Half Moon, Machine Planet, Cavius, Sky Hot. I'm assuming this one's got some length to it. Maybe. Dude, he's eating me alive. On my wheel. What the fuck? Oh, we have to find the actual deluxe things. For some reason I just thought they'd become deluxes. You just can't copy it all. I gotcha. Okay. Is anything gonna actually fucking happen? Let's go into the seasons here. like a single one by now. Oh yeah. No, I can't tell how I'm affecting the world, and it's just kind of happening. I think we just went backwards. There's something over here, man. This is a cute gimmick, but can't say I just want to like run around. It's just playing Kirby for like half an hour. Surely we're getting one of these deals here soon. Really nice. Touch to choose. Great. I'm sure there's a way you could do it, obviously on the original game, but I guess they got rid of it. On DS. Sorry, it's not like this is really some crazy touch mechanics. Cutter's all I need, man. Who cares about the rest, right? I'll use this every time I lose it. Wonderful. Two trees. Wonder if you're gonna be like hard required to get all of them, or if it's just kind of you just go through the levels and you get to choose what you want when you want for fun. this is what we're trying to fix here. The sun and the moon duking it. It's like you lose them quick when the mouse is like fucked. Feels very odd. Oh. Oxygen. Ooh. One up. Ooh. Okay, we need a fire to get through that. I wonder if you're gonna have to like leave levels to go get other ones. Or if you just go in order. And you'd be able to just leave whenever then, wouldn't you? Might just be there's a fire thing in the water place. Jesus, it's a mess. But I guess they knew it was a mess because there's a lot of health. I mean, it's a key way to always mix up a water level through like random pockets there. Get other platformers that do that. The visuals in this part are cool. A lot of the levels have this kind of like space mix going on. What the? Nice. Sword. So you just swap. It's auto change it. Suppose there's not like just press a select or something and then go left and right, because you can still use the D-pad, which is weird. That's just a DS thing to do. The 3D, most 3DS games, it's like optional. I mean, having the touch just be buttons, I never hated that. It's really hard to stream actual DS games on the hardware, so I don't have any stylus options here. Just going back. Little side thing. Must have to like choose which way to go or something. There's a one up here. There's also a power down there. If I see one, I'd like to get the fucking thing. Beam. Nice. We have to make our way through and find the actual way out. Just follow the food. Beam's pretty good against fighting bosses. This ass hat again. Use this. This is even his fucking ass when he's coming out. Maybe this isn't the best choice. Just need to be careful, man. What are you gonna do there? He just fucking plops up, then covers half the stage. Oh, this is it doesn't do much damage without the charge. It's actually fucking horrible without the charge. Die, you damn repeat boss bastard. Switching back, man. Switching back. I'm switching back to the sword. I wonder if you have to do these in a room. Then you might as well. I like how each level's mixed with kind of like a star thing. It's kind of neat. I really like that one. I mean, it's good, it's cool, but I wouldn't be wanting to just run around everywhere with it. Nice. Nice. Nice, dude. A lot of touch. Need to do like the empty bees there. Better. Try the center, see what we get. Some pancakes. Pancakes are pretty cool. The boss. Man, that like fucking... That strike mid-air where you go backwards and you keep using it like really quickly, it just does a lot, man. I like how they just change Krakow's colors, man. Yeah, it's more than a lot of games would do. Sad they reuse some content, not even give it a goddamn color swap. Yeah, for sure. Meta Knights was just tight. I thought this would be more like a... You just pick where you want to go, do like short levels, and near the end of them maybe you get like a few power-ups and you can just kind of use them wherever. Or maybe it was even going to be like a puzzle thing, where you had to explore and grab something and then freely come back, or maybe warp back into a level at certain points, and like use that power somewhere. That would be annoying, but since you could just use them whenever, if they had some kind of quick way to access it, it'd be fine, but... I don't know. I mean, I don't hate this. It's just more of a just kind of chill campaign. Where you go through starry environments, using whatever the fuck. I think the presentation of Meta Knights, and the story and stuff, and its length really does a lot of work. Like the world map thing here, and being able to use powers whenever makes this a bit more memorable than maybe like the first and the third one. Well, the third one's I guess memorable because it's the exploration thing, but I don't know. I that one wasn't. I didn't like that one that much. It was alright. The thing is, if I just want to play like an exploration platformer, there's so much better options, right? Like floating around and just like picking your moves and kicking ass is kind of what this do best. And then Meta Knights is like that. On fucking just pure, right? Just that raw, like, that's all it is you just fucking hauling ass and killing shit with whatever you pick up. Yeah. This one's cool so far, but yeah, I mean, it's... Meta Knights had so much going on, right? This one just feels like the first one with like a twist, right? Which is fun. I don't care for... I think if you get hit in this... You still get the sleep. Can I heal off the sleep? No. I also think at this point, right, you've been playing it for a few campaigns and shit, so. You can see some of the reused shit here. I guess. I mean, I like it just fine. I think it's a good thing to have like something more chill after Meta Knights. We'll just see if the pick your powers deal. Especially with how easy they break now. Let's see if it's the content they give you to use these in is any good. Figured they'd front load more powers. Thing is though, it's like, I mean, I just want to use the sword and fucking not just the sword, but the slasher one. I guess you could get some replay value. Depends on how long it takes to get the other ones. I mean, if you could do the levels in any order, I mean, I guess that doesn't matter at all. Jesus, I thought you could stand on that. It's got a slightly different top. I wonder which one most people like. I bet you it's the Great Cave Offensive, man. I bet that's like the most liked one. I would not be surprised. But generally Kirby's a bit more chill, so you'd imagine Meta Knights would be hated. I mean, I hated, but not the fan favorite, because it's like on a fucking timer. But I mean, it's a pretty damn generous timer. Is that boss a refight? Was that in the Great Cave and I just didn't find him? Or was that new? I feel like that was reused probably. I just didn't see him. I mean, being able to use any ability whenever you want and having this like kind of cool world map it's neat for sure. Definitely doesn't feel weak. If anything feels weak, it's probably the race. Because it just feels like a minigame that you just do really quick. Which in essence is fine, but not when you stack it up against like this or the Meta Knight one or even like the first or Dinos, right? Like those are a lot more developed. And the first one and Dinos are just kind of like a campaign, which is totally fine. It's kind of what you're after. It's good to have some of the basic ones. I don't have as many gimmicks. The cook. He's back. He's dead. them or don't care. Oh, I guess I do care. Okay, now I don't care anymore. I don't need to test any more out, unless it's actually new. We know they're mostly all good, and they're all fun in their own right. That shit's so good, man, and it feels good because you have to, like, have your air control going. Jesus! For fuck's sakes, man. Bomb. Where we started. It's up here, maybe. Whoa. I assume the bottom right or the top right is the clear. Might as well save some of that. Alright, it's bottom left. Four crafters done. You're doing work, man. How many more now? 4? Right, Omnicrafter. Insane pursuit. Insanity. It's ballsy for sure. But I respect the effort, man. I've been there. Back in my WoW days, man. That was my thing. Do insane shit for mounts and all sorts of other crap. Definitely can relate. achievement days. I've actually had a lot of days, I guess. Oh, this fucker again. Dynablade music. Bouncing. I gotta wonder if I went from WoW crazy grind into achievement crazy grind, then am I in a phase now? Am I in my stream grind? See, the thing is, I don't just if I was in some kind of grind just for like completionism, I would just bust through every game without caring about them, just to put more to the list. I think I've changed in a good way. Not that enjoying a nice grind's bad, but I get a lot out of the stream that I didn't. Grinding my old WoW days and achievement days. I don't regret the achievement days, man. I went fucking apeshit. It was all about completionism, fully finishing everything. I think it was really entertaining because you kind of always went deeper into the game, or if the achievement list was good, there was a lot of cool stuff to try. I don't know. I feel like you should want to just do those things for their own sake nowadays. Yeah, halfway, man. Be there before you know it. I mean, once you get past that first bit, I feel like the rest doesn't feel as bad. Truly. Because you're like, oh, I've only got 4 left. I only got 3 left or something. Instead of like, I got 7 left. What are you gonna do next? And just the way the powers feel in the level design is so much better than this. Amazing Mirror. Which is funny because that was Amazing Mirror's leg up. The power feel was the leg up it had over the really old ones. It absolutely got fucked in bosses and level design. To the point where the power didn't even matter anymore. Too many mats? You need more money, or...? Or do you have to go grind in the diadem or whatever? I don't know if I could use an Izgit over there. Oh, okay. So is the diadem like pretty chill? Can you just kind of like mindlessly do that? Or is it pretty active? I haven't done that much of it. It's 20 years ago? Shit, yeah. I've played this before, but I don't remember any of it, and I had a kind of poor opinion of it. I think it's because it was one of my first 2D Kirby's. We're revisiting it, and I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it more than the other 2D Kirby's. Definitely not like a godly game, but it's fun. Something better than I remembered it being. I've had a good time with it. We're nearing the end, I guess. Although they added some new game modes in this version, so maybe not. Depends on those. There's just a lot more depth to the powers in this. And the levels and the bosses are still fucking cool. It doesn't sacrifice anything in presentation. I think all the little different modes, like the DD one's kind of fucked. They all kind of try to do a little something cute. I still prefer probably like 64 style, but pretty good. A lot of this music's nostalgic for me from like Kirby Air Ride or like Smash or stuff like that. Oddly enough. I do like the visual style of this this game though, this mini game or whatever the fuck. Like I said, I like the mix of the star stuff with everything else. These minecart parts are so whatever. Yeah, it's nice. Supplying, like supplementing, or like, oh, you've been supplying your crafting with it, yeah. I mean, might as well, dude. It's already long enough grind if you got the money. Let's see. How much has it costed you so far? What do you think? You don't think about it? That's probably the healthiest option. So have you guys in here played a lot of Kirby games, or a lot of you guys just play maybe like one or two? Not that many like Kirby Maddox. I don't know if there's anything wrong with that, it's always like I played Ultra, or I played some other like 3DS one or something, 64 maybe. Not fast has done a few now. Yeah. Big fan. Didn't have a lot of Kirby growing up. Just about everything else. Yeah, it's very generous, I guess, and I was very avid about. Not very avid, but very into the video. But Kirby always missed me, man. I didn't play 64 until I started streaming. Relaxing games here, yeah, these are pretty chill. Except Amazing Mirror, that was extremely irritating game. Canvas Curse, yeah. I want to do Canvas Curse, but I don't have a way to like stream DS Touch super easily. I probably have to do the Wii U hack and play it through the built-in DS player. I actually am going to possibly just keep going crazy on the Kirby thing, and after we do, after I rent the new one, Forgotten Land, I might do Rainbow Curse, which is the sequel to Canvas Curse, so that'll be weird. So maybe I won't, we'll see. I mean, I could just play that and do Canvas Curse another time. Because I do have a Wii U, so we could actually play that. There's also Triple Deluxe and Robobot we could do, I guess, if I'm really feeling it. And, what else? Squeak Squad is going to be the one we're doing after this. Robobot was supposed to be good. Oh, Star Allies. I could do that one too. Some Zuchak does. Yeah. It seemed cool. I watched like 5 minutes last night. Allergies. I didn't want to see too much, but no, we could do Ninja. Ninja's cool. I've played a few, but my first was Superstar and a lot felt like downgrades after that. Yeah, the series... I feel like kind of stagnates a lot. Like, Adventure and Dreamland are pretty cool, because they're the first ones. But Dreamland 2, just, like, it's got some neat changes with the friends, but the level design and everything, like, nothing's really like that crazy above the board. I mean, Dreamland 3 is cute too, but it's still a lot of the same. Amazing Mirror feels like a downgrade compared to this. And it's funny because Superstar came out before Dreamland 3, which is crazy because it feels way better. So, there's some odd like downgrades and side grades and stuff like that. And it's not like a Paper Mario where they just like go in a different direction, they just do the same thing but kind of worse. I don't remember my Epic Yarn playthrough that much. I think that kind of goes for the more just different style. But, yeah. The series has always had like bazillions of fucking, this boss is cute. Oh shit, the Evil Knight. I don't know. I've always considered this series kind of just lukewarm. Like, I respect what people like of the series. I mean, it's chill. Got a lot of charm, especially some of the old ones like Dreamland 2 and 3 and all that. Have a lot of like fun little skits and stuff that you get with some of the characters. This one has like the cool like Meta Knight bit with all the fucking the guys talking like a Star Fox kind of calm thing. Jesus. How do you even dodge that, dude? Clearly you don't sit up top. the block. I always forget about the block. Played like 20 of these without it. Does the block actually block that, man? Oh my god, 1 second. Yeah, we're gonna have to block. None of the other ones have block, not even the ones after this. It's weird. Or the ones that I played after this. Yeah, that makes it way easier. Yeah, for sure. I just forget about it. So many of these play like almost exactly the same. And they'll switch up one little thing. It's easy to focus just on the new abilities and shit. Forget how to like the block. I used the block on Meta Knight to some good effect. Yeah, I don't hate the series or anything, but it's always kind of just been alright. I'm looking forward to Forgotten Land or whatever, and I'm hoping that we find some as we go that are more than just alright. I still think 64 is the best one. I'd say this one though is probably next best. This one's pretty smooth. I just really like the variety and the combat mechanic and the tunes and all that in 64. And I think I just got a thing for like early 3D graphics and shit. Like, this game's definitely like faster, maybe you could say smoother too, but there's something kind of nice about pace I feel like the 64s. I think if I got any problem with this particular minigame here is that it is kind of just like an all-star thing. You just kind of fight everything you already fought, and all the levels are different. You know, I wouldn't want like another one just like this after. This is a good one to, I guess, end it on. We'll see what the new Ultra ones are though. Hopefully those don't suck. Galactic Nova. Guy looks kind of special. Uh-oh. This guy just came in and stole the wish. Surprised that's allowed when they didn't even summon it. The ultimate evil here. Whoa. Jesus. Mischief. Kirby got played, dude. What a fucking chump. Do we get a gameplay change? Oh, cool. There hasn't been one like this yet. It was kind of a cute thing in the other ones where they kind of flipped the gameplay. I mean, even Amazing Mirror did, despite it having fucking rancid final boss. You still get like a bullet hell part. Whoa. What's going on here, man? I'm supposed to just do Galactic Nova, I guess. Guess so. Oh shit! Nice, dude. I like these. I like this. Happen to games having like multiple little genres in them. Mario Land 1 did that. It had this too. It was kind of cute. We're getting like a full fucking shmup level here. the hell am I even fighting? Oh, you can just like go past these guys or something? Can I like turn around or something? Can I shoot behind me? I don't think so. The fuck is this? Okay, you can't go through this. That explains it. What the fuck? I thought I was like getting fucking like cheaped or something, gimmicked, man. I missed a button. Oh man, now we gotta play the normal game. Shit. This looks cool though in the back. I don't have like a shitload of health. What the? Nice, dude. Now we got full health at least. It kind of looks like your picture there. Let's get some of the bigger goblins so I get the little goblin that goes backwards. Hello? Okay. I guess you're supposed to guard that. Gotta block fucking addiction here. Or guarded, or dodge addiction. Going into the pocket dimension. Jesus Christ. So Kirby's getting fucking rolled over here. Kirby just got pulled into the pocket dimension and nuked, man. Yeah. Like having a giant wish-making comet's probably pretty bad. Adaptation. We just don't have enough iframes, okay? They're there, I swear they're there. Well, this one was alright. That boss was neat. It's kind of just the all-star rerun through everything, but the levels look different. I mean, they play different. There's just a lot of the same bosses, right? The staff. Some cool new, like, big bosses. Like, I don't know if Dinah or that guy was in any other game before this. Yeah, getting them all is pretty cool. But some of them are so good that I don't want to touch the other ones. At least you kind of like have to use the other ones in some of the other levels. I gotta pay a subscription? Yeah, really. That's what we need. It's a Kirby subscription. 5 abilities for $10 a month. 10 abilities for 20. You can play through a game with. A 2-hour-long game. Yeah, I was using Mirror a bit in the offensive one, but I didn't use it on too many projectiles. I didn't find that here, but I wasn't looking super hard. I like the yo-yo. I don't know what my favorite is. I mean, I like the sword, obviously. But mainly, I liked the cutter better than the sword for a while, but once I found the sword kind of like air attack knockback thing, it's really fun to pull off. You gotta do some fun positioning. Oh, did it? Yeah. It wasn't crazy amount of power on the yo-yo. And if you're talking about the down-up one, yeah, I used it a few times and it did work, but I didn't feel like anything just like fucking insta-jibbed. Supposed to be a bunch of puppies sucking some teeth. I wonder what that came from. I mean, I'm so used to seeing it at this point, but I wonder where that the idea for that one. Why they decided to use that. Oh, can you? Jeez. Revenge of the King and the Arena. What are these? Is this a race again? What are these? Is this a boss rush? I don't care about doing a boss rush. Meta Nightmare Ultra. What is this other one? Helper something? Arena is a boss rush. What are the ones underneath it? Just hard versions? I mean, I don't care about just doing like boss rushes and hard modes. We saw like everything. Nightmare's Planet campaign as Meta Knight with a new final boss? Huh. I guess we could check these out. I hope I don't have to win the boss rush. Because I'm not terribly interested in boss rushes right now. Purple plants. I mean, if it's like a new campaign, that's one thing. If it's just like a slightly harder version of the original ones, I don't really care. Oh, is that the last one in Helper Arena? That sounds boring. This one I'm interested in. God, everything's really tanky. And I'm interested, I guess, in the Meta Knight one. Is everything just like insanely tanky in this mode? Jesus. That guy fucking didn't die after like 1,000 hits. Oh. I mean, I'm cool for like big new things, but if it's just like like half-assed remixes or whatever, just to add more content on Ultra, then not too worried about it. This feels different. This boss was an amazing mirror, but I don't know if it was in this. Or did I just forget? It was in the first part of my head. Those cats, man, I have enough health to be like a boss. Okay. Illusion Islands. Everything's just kind of purpley. I mean, some of the indoor bits are actually different backgrounds and stuff. It doesn't feel like it's just a cash-in new mode. I mean, clearly it is a bit, but like, the enemies have to... I mean, they're clearly like the same AI and stuff as some of the other ones with like a new skin, but... I mean, there's new layouts and backgrounds and shit. Everything's clearly tankier. I'm playing as Meta Knight, sounds like it could be kind of cool. Not interested in a boss rush or a helper boss rush. Whatever the fuck that is, man. Is that just like co-op or like the helper like... I guess they talked about the helper at the beginning. You'd have like a fucking power. Oh yeah. Okay. I've never done this. I just totally didn't give a fuck, I guess, dude. I just kissed him. Nice. That's what everybody was talking about. Can I get another kiss, my guy? Hey, maybe this would have helped in some shit, man. kind of sucks, huh? Okay. Yeah, yeah. Kisu. This one over there isn't any good. I mean, I guess you could summon one and then get like a new power. If I found like another one of these, I guess I could just do that. Just do this. Oh, okay. That is cool. I need some health. Yeah. Yeah, they had the co-op like that in Dreamland 3 a bit. It's a long stage, man. It is. I mean, I guess it technically lets you keep like a backup power, sort of. Doesn't like hurt to have it. Because in 3 it like halves your health or some shit. And this it looks like you just kind of get it for free. It's definitely not necessary, but... I'm surprised they made a lot of shit easier. Yes, it's the same like mid part here. Kisu. I'm gonna kiss my friend Wanna to you. All these are burning alive. Back up there, Jesus. Beam does not do enough damage. Not without charging up. What was it, 4 stages on the first one? I'm assuming it's just gonna be the same. I think it's good when you need to hit things above and below you, but it's, yeah, too damn weak. And this mode has clearly like juiced enemies, so next time I get something. Time for Kino. Good old Praetorium, man. Guess we're doing double beams. At least when they fall, they don't get like fucking totally destroyed. Kiss it. Kiss me, baby. Damn, I wanted the umbrella, dude. Umbrella's pretty decent too. Maybe check the moveset a little bit. Guard against falling objects, throw the target's drift. Hold B, parasol shield. Dive, circus throw. Okay. Game any fun? Yeah, this one's pretty good. It's definitely one of the better ones. This is not the first time I've played it, but I don't remember anything about it originally. And I remember kind of having like mixed opinions on it in the first place, so I figured it was time for a revisit. Oh, what the fuck? He just changed into something else. I've had fun with it. We finished the core game. Now we're in like the ultra content, which is kind of remixed main game stuff, but different enough that I think it seems to be worth doing so far. But it's still Kirby, so it's not like it's fucking Elder God tier shit. But I mean, it's fun. As far as Kirby goes, I've enjoyed this. The powers are nice. The levels are good. You can kiss your friends a lot, apparently. I'm just now using the helpers. They seem like just a raw upgrade to have. Presentation's nice. I don't mind the variety of the little mini games they got, because it's just a collection of like micro campaigns, I guess. Probably a better way to put it. It's been neat. No idea what's going on here. I don't think the parasol's that good against this guy. How's the cat, man? I just turned off the block. Everything's really tanky in this mode, though. Maybe a little too tanky, but Kaka's got like triple the health here, I feel like. I don't think I'm getting any powers to go in on a boss with here. Come on, wizard guy. This is a lot better damage. Only I could see what's going on. The only problem with having the partner is I can see what the flying fuck is happening. There we got him. yeah. Jackal, I imagine that's great. No, DDD Sky. Oh, airship. Got some cutscenes too. 1 sec, man, I'm sorry. I gotta see the epic story here unfold before our very eyes. Kirby's fucking dead! Oh, never mind. He's alive. Oh, do we get to do another shoot 'em up section? That'd be cool. I'd be down with a break from the actual normal gameplay. Next we will set the size of meet time. Channels auto content more restrictions for me. Oh, cool. I'm glad you got something you're okay with. Whoa, look at this fucking edgy DDD in the background. Looks like he just rolled off of like a Jet Set Radio fucking promo or something. Yoish. You shoot the cannon? Oh, there you go. What should these ones do? I'm taking way too much damage trying to get greedy with my shots here. It's gonna be like that the last one of these though, where we have to actually play the real game afterwards. I'd rather just have shoot 'em up sections for a bit. Yeah, he does. Give me the wrong star, motherfucker. The Revenge. Bum bum bum. Oh, there's dialogue. Kabula. I've I'm barely logged in. I'm just logging in when people want to do stuff, really. I don't have any dailies to do outside, like, I guess I could do Realm Reborn, the 2 Beast Traps I haven't finished. I haven't done my Chloe's, and I've been bad about my, my gold saucer. I don't think my game time's active, but I am willing to resub whenever we're doing stuff. I don't give 2 fucks about gear, dude. I'll pay one of you guys to get me caught up, man. My infinite pockets, of course, of Gil. All these crafters, man, we're gonna put them to work. I do want to do 6.1. I'll be back for 6.1 either way. Yeah, he told me he's already like, what, 580 or whatever. Oh, Jesus. Go there every week, and I noted that didn't really feel like a week had already passed. More fulfilling life. Hey, you got more going on, man. Having fun. Keeping busy. Time flies, man. It's good. I'm glad you find, there's a clock. Time's up, motherfucker. Doria! Oh, I got hit on my way. Finishing him off there. Yeah, I do not remember doing this shit. I don't think I actually fully finished this game ever. I do remember a bit of Meta Knight's thing, but I think I got turned off of the minigame thing a while back. I'll never get my weapon from Savage. At this point, my goals in the game are Eureka, doing Baldesian, finishing my triple triad cards out. Even the new stuff would be nice to have, but mainly the old stuff. Minus platinum cards. Those are too fucked. Yeah, he's definitely playing. Putting in some good work. Loads work. What else, man? I mean, I guess I could do Realm Reborn with Beast Tribes, but eh. Other than that, it's just like your gold saucer shit. I just put in so many hours on Endwalker. I'm mainly just there to play with people right now. Attacking in the wrong direction. Yeah. Yeah, if the commentary doesn't match up, that's why. Can we kiss again? No? We must just get like 1 or 2 kisses normally. Maybe after you eat something, you share a little bit. Yeah, I'm like the fucking parasect or whatever, but with the chair. I went as long without using these. It's honestly good. I think there's too much fucking bullshit with the extra dudes on screen. It's useful in this because it's a lot more tanky shit. It's a nice way to mix it up. We'll heal him. Yeah, I mean, I would do some like progression-y stuff if it was like, you know, we were doing like, you know, some Blue Mage, Marlboro Challenge kind of shit, but I'm not terribly interested in, yeah, doing like actual prog, you know, some investment time. Got 1,000 Kirby games to play. Twin Fire Lions. There's a lot of bosses in this one, dude. Jesus. Heal. It's your turn. Making this guy go on. The secret weapon. Dead. Guess I'll have to be the lasersman until we find something new. It's just the bandana deer. It's poor bastard, man. Yeah, they are pretty stupid. Look at these, not fighting right now. That poor bastard, man. Why did you just let him go, man? Is he gonna be like a fucking mech? It's just the one guy in the background. Oh, nice. Oh, there's some chippy there for sure. I'm dead. I'm almost dead. Yeah, I did some big damage. I got no helper. Gonna have to play it. Play it smart. When he just kind of walks into you, there's not a whole lot you can do there. You don't have a whole lot of range in the first place. Oh, it's electrified. I kind of make him funny in this one. Same cutscene. Yeah, you can turn a power into a helper, and then also still move around with your own. Give him the kiss of life. Poor DDD, man. Kinda got this Bowser comedy thing going on here. Can we just lose in the boss rush and still unlock the other shit? Have to actually like go through a whole boss rush and win. I'm gonna grab a drink here in a minute. He's got followers, man, are loyal. He didn't seem like a mean guy. Meta Knight wasn't mean either, dude. What was his goal? To make people not lazy? Oh geez, better kill him and all of his friends and slaughter half of the fucking forest to get to him. It's Mario. That's pretty cool. The Exodus, dude. What the fuck, the DDD Exodus here. Okay, it does unlock stuff. Yeah, it was funny though. Meta Nightmare Ultra. Defeat foes to store power, then touch the screen to use abilities. If this is heavy touch, I'm not gonna do it. They are champs, man. So helper to hero is an arena. So this is the last thing. Oh, Galaxy's End. Oh, so is it the same thing as Milky Way Wishes? Let's see. I'll get the drink in a second. Oh, oof. Yeah, I won't be doing this one unless I can get me a nice place to put the mouse. Wait, that seems fun. I guess I could still do it. Is this just playing through the first campaign or something, right? What are his moves? Full health, meta upper, dash B. Dash B in air, B in air, down B, up B. Call Knight. Oh, that's on a button. Okay. Maybe some of the other ones are on buttons. That'd be cool. Oh, only the night call. Mock Tornado and Meta Quick. Yeah, it seems cool. Can I kiss my knight? I don't think we're gonna kiss. Something tells me there's like no heals normally in this mode. Let's see what the meta quick's about. Does he attack quicker? I don't think he does. I think he just moves quicker. Eat that shit. Eat that shit, Knight. Die for your lord. Oh, this seems cool enough. How much does the heal do? Oh, cool. Alright. Give me a sec, I'm gonna grab a drink. I guess we'll go through it. This is the last thing in the game that isn't a boss rush, so. I might need to get like a put my lap. Be right back. Alright, we'll continue. Gonna have to play this with the old. Not gonna be very quick to hit the mouse, we'll just say that. Really need to figure out a way to stream these on some kind of hardware. DS games are a pain. Are we sure Squeak Squad doesn't have anything? Well, I could set some macros for this, but yeah. Nothing that fucking crazy. Okay, that's not a big deal. I could always set like a macro for those. Or I could just wait till I could do some hardware streaming, but I'd like to keep rolling for now. Oh, you do get a little heal. Let's use that when I'm fucking topped off. See what the mock tornado is in a boss fight or something. Man, that guy just destroyed him. Just kind of jacked in this mode, man. I wish he had like a diagonal dive. So we can test this out. Oh wow. Some good work. These are cool. Just playing as God pretty much, huh? I am God. Pre-nerf Meta Knight. Re-nukes the entire fucking the stage and brawl. Of course, I remember that. You can kind of do that like bounce attack, like in like with the sword. Yeah, this is just the first campaign, isn't it? Hopefully you can be hit right now. There's ways to do it. Come on, friend. Dragging him in. What was in this one? I think I went past this one last time. Oh, this fucking beauty juice right here. What was to the right then? Jesus. We're already done with that campaign. What's left? Maybe I gotta kill Kirby, man. Oh. That was it? Oh wait, that's level 1. There's 5 levels. Okay. Yeah, Chaos is the final one. They're gonna have us kill fucking everything. It's Meta Knight, dude. He's gonna kill every. Yeah, he's gonna kill every boss, dude. In the fucking game. Meta Knight's pissed. There's a bird. I hate birds. It's something. This will be a good way to end it, I guess. Square it. That's where I'm putting. That's where I'm clicking. That's where I'm stylusing. Visual representation. It just uses it. It's just negative color or whatever. So it's always visible. I want to try the quick. Let's go with my knights. Shining green armor. We just kissed. You can kiss your knight. Nice one. Kiss your employees, dude. They'll stay loyal forever. I'm gonna actually do this. Just kissing your brother. Your bro. Actually, we're not gonna be able to. I don't have a good way to do this. I do not have a setup for stylus right now. I'm just gonna use these on bosses. Give him a little kissy. I think you could kiss him every time you get health pickup. Like when you hit the sunflower ladies and their faces go, whoa! Just got smacked by the king of evil. Nobody's really evil. Maybe that one clown guy is evil. He look pretty fucking evil. And the intergalactic crazy guys are pretty evil. The space aliens. Cthulhu monsters. Meta Knight's like this anti-hero guy, man. So just like the Shadow the Hedgehog. How the night calls like 2. I guess because I made co-op or something. Maybe like too pricey. You're pretty much just rapid fire playing through like different chunks of each campaign, it seems like, so far. melon. I get melon. I kiss. He's pretty fun though. He moves quick. A lot of stuff going on. I'm not using the meta quick thing very often, but I don't want to reach over every 2 seconds for it. This fucking destroys the castle real quick. Just fuck it. Just gonna destroy the castle. Yeah, that's not even with using the mock tornado. Seems to like one-shot bosses. It's fun, yeah, just playing like some super powered guy after all the other shit. Especially after that last one we just did with the... Everybody really tanky. There's a time and a place to kiss your boss, man. That was not the time. Get a room! I wish the speed buff was on a button. I mean, even if I was playing like raw on normal hardware, that would still be kind of out of the way. I mean, I guess you could just touch it. Your finger real quick. Yeah. Everybody's kissing everybody, man. The good guys, the bad guys. I could heal my knight. There's also like 1,000 1-ups, which is fine. But I mean, this does have like a speedrun time, so that's cool. I'm actually curious to watch speedruns for this. There's enough like attack and stuff. The depth to some of these moves is probably interesting. We are just going back through levels we've done before, but okay. Why? I don't blame you, they got some issues nowadays. Oh, really? Shit. Yeah, I don't know if I'd even have that. In phases. I'm guessing the original soundtrack doesn't have it split like that. Yeah, they've been pretty bad about all their copyright type of shit lately. Oh, just the whole song. Oh, really? Shit. God bless them, man. That's not even like, yeah, on soundtracks. Wonder why they took it off. When all that is people just like talking about your fucking game at that point. I guess it'd be one thing if they had like an actual proper OST for the music box and all that. Yeah, I hate when it's in a multi-hour video. So you want to like repeat it or just use it as like a little example. You got to do like timestamps and it's just all messy. Imagine I just sitting, just angrily in a fucking... This fucking cannon, dude. Why did I get like different food? It's like melons and like eggs and shit. Co-op hell. I'm enjoying it, yeah. Oh, did I ever switch the game to Superstar Ultra? It's too late now. I did not. Nice. I wanted to move on from Amazing Mirror so quickly. No, I didn't even use the co-op guy at the beginning. I only just started using him. Pretty strong. Or I started using him in the Ultra stuff for Kirby's bits. Now we're on the last campaign, or the last one I'm gonna do. The other ones are like boss rushes, I don't give a fuck. We've already fought enough bosses just through this version and the Milky Way bit. It's a pussy. Oh man. Big words. Did you play Superstar Ultra, Goto? Oh yeah. Tilt and tumble, man. I was thinking about running the sequel to Canvas Curse. It looks like a huge bitch to play without like an actual stylus setup. I'll have to wait to play that version. But I could play the sequel for shit. Kiss, Jesus. Fellas are kissing a lot. This one's been good. This one's in the upper echelon of Kirby games. It's the time for Dynabird. Time to nuke him. I'm just saying. Yeah, but I want to play the top experience. I mean, maybe EO would work because it'd be slower. But not Canvas Kirsten. Yeah, I have no nostalgia for Kirby. I didn't start playing him until Epic Yarn. So mainly just on the streaming side of things. Yeah, I feel like I'll just play EO when I figure out the DS on the Wii thing at some point. And then I would really like to get a router, like a different router bot, I guess, so that I can do 3DS hardware again. Or I could buy a little touchpad, and maybe those will work. Problem is you don't actually, like, I don't know if, I don't know, it wouldn't be a touchpad where you can actually see the damn thing. But I guess if you got like close enough, maybe it'd still work. I don't know. Then we'll see where you tap, and it's kind of a big deal. Yeah, I would consider this in 64 the best of the Kirby's I've played, easily. I think Adventure, the second one, still is very impressive for an NES game. Mostly visually. I think that one's definitely worth it. And each of the Dreamlands has some interesting stuff, but at the end of the day, even Adventure, I mean, a lot of them are just kind of lukewarm. I think it's just the core Kirby gameplay. Especially back then, it's not the crispiest thing. Superstar, though, definitely brings it up to another level. So it's funny that with like Amazing Mirror, and I'd consider Amazing Mirror pretty low tier, that they would improve gameplay in some areas, but then totally ditch all the other cool stuff. Amazing Mirror's like Dreamland. It's like Adventure, or not even, it's like Dreamland 2 without the minions, and just slightly better base power-ups. It's weird. Horrible level design and bosses. I don't remember enough about Epic Yarn. I don't think I hated it. It was fine. Hopefully this is like a short version. I mean, it should be. Let's see how these were. I'll just like replay the entirety of. Let's kiss your bro real quick in midair. I'll like replay the entirety of this mode. Like, Air Ride's a cute racing game, but it's not like super good. The City Zone thing is pretty cool. I still watch a lot of speedruns of that. Those are really fun. I mean, it's not like it's a fucking F-Zero or any other racing game. I might whip the GameCube out, I guess, the Wii, and do a playthrough Air Ride at some point. I don't think for this slew of Kirby games. We'll be playing a lot of Kirby games, but I don't think I'm like doing like an event. I mean, I guess I could have made this an event and went through shit, but I've already played so many Kirby games kind of like randomly at other points in time, and I don't want to do like the entire series like I did with Mega Man. Oops. I had fun doing that with Mega Man. You lose all your power too. I'll do it with X probably. And with Zero, just do them all in a row. I mean, if I could do it with all the originals, plus some of the like spin-offs, shouldn't be hard to do with X. I just love Meta Knight, yeah. He just looks so edgy, then he just was kissing his fucking guy all the time. So like, fuck it, we're just gonna leave that in from Kirby's bit. Oh, that characterization there, man. I was trying to pick up a bunch for more kiss chains. I hate this guy. Nuke him. He's got like corn and melons and eggs and shit. I don't know if Kirby had corn. It's kind of cute they would change it. Got milk. 'Cause my man likes to fucking stay healthy. What is that? Like a parfait? Yeah, that's what it, yeah, most likely would be. Because it's only after you get some food that you can even do it. It's still, Baby Braden's kinda out there. Could just hand each other some shit. Like, look at, and Meta Knight even puts like one foot up, man. Like he's leaning up to kiss his boy, man. Slime tries to escape. Fucking murdered, man. puzzle. Your mask shine. Good. Let's go, my minion. My comrade. To adventure. I was asleep, motherfucker. Just fucking roll. Just fucking do it. Sweeping the fucking minecart tracks there. Truly evil. Not the life. So shouldn't have cut any of them. Turn to ice, man. That ain't right. Fuck yo-yos. Oh, Jesus. Just a banana, dude. Who fucking cares, man? It's the guy. With Dynablade music. How does Kirby lose to this guy? I think he's just being easy on him or something. They look the same under the hood. Betrayal. Just kidding. Well, they made sure to keep all the elevators in and stuff. Two more. One of these gonna be him on his own ship? That would be kind of bizarre. Why would he be taking down his own ship? Somebody take it over? like he's gonna fight himself. Or is there gonna be the dark Meta Knight? An amazing mirror. The bigger question is this gonna be the whole campaign? Just a bit. You still end up down here even if you killed the thing. Damn. Shame, shame, shame. Yeah, it better be Sword Kirby. Took over some shit. Or some other dude. If it's just like Dark Knight at night, that's gonna be such a cop out. Did I put that on my wish list? I think I did. Pretty sure I did. Let's see if it's any good. When's that out again? We can trust live action VN type of stuff, right? Kodaka, we trusted Kodaka and it worked. Let death come true. 50 bucks. Oof. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait till it goes on sale, man. Or hope it's like coming out physically and I can run it. Man, not cheap, man. Wonder how long it is. The Miramasa. Did we already fight this guy? I'm gonna fight him again. Oh, is that a Squeenix game? Are they really publishing it? Oh, Jesus. Especially a VN type of game. So we'll find out, man. God knows it would need the marketing, but we'll see. It's funny we're killing little baby chicks and the chickens and all that shit, right? But Kirby did the same thing. Kirby just murdered fucking everything. And it's just okay because it's Kirby, man. Or those evil little chickens and shit, dude. Bullshit. captured my knight. What the fuck? I don't know that's possible. Stole my friend from me. Green Banes, man. He still has them, he just doesn't walk around with them. But yeah. He wraps them around himself, I guess, in the cutscenes. I guess it probably is just a cape. I mean, they just look like wings, you know? It's a cape on the top there. Just his magic cape, I guess. Unless he has both. I think it's... You'd imagine it's his cape, it's the same color. I don't know the lore, man. But yeah, my escape would make more sense. I'd go with that. What the? See ya, dude. Should have went with the one that worked last time. I didn't know it was gonna. There's actually a update one. Just vibes. Nope. We're gonna be taking down Venom Snake or whatever. Took over our fucking ship. Punish Meta Knight. The fuck? Phantom Sword, yeah. What was the name of his, the Phantom Dogs or something, dude? Meta Dogs? This would be the Meta Dogs. So the Diamond Dogs. Damn, 2 kisses, man? Just let me get out to the boss, man. Shit's too normal. Kill him. Make him suffer. Whoa! Hoping there'd be some ground there, man, when we did the spinny. Nothing but air. Whee! I love this boss. I want to be that boss. Yeah, we're definitely going through most of the campaign here. I think we skipped one, like, on the ground section. Out of two. No, let's skip most of that. Should be easier with him because his normal attacks just hit underneath him and everything. Unless they change it. Dun, dun, dun. We are doing the whole damn thing, actually. I thought this was the part we skipped, but no. god, the AI doesn't totally focus on that. Oh, do you not even fight Meta Knight? You just blow the ship up and walk away? I don't fight Kirby either. He's like, I'm just gonna blow my own fucking ship up real quick. What was it, automated, dude? Fucking Meta Knight's so hard, man. He fucking kills all of his men, blows the ship up, and I mean, they're definitely gonna drown. He even enjoys it, he watches in the sunset. Where's the lore? Yeah, where's the... Somebody explain the motives to me, dude. Now, did he get his own little finale, or is this gonna be a redo of the space one? Okay, it's the space one again. But I'm assuming the fast version of it. Shit, dude. I did not like finding my way through this first bit. Oh, you just cut through it. Nice. I see it. I would use the meta quick more often, but I still feel like reaching over for that. Considering it hits them both, yeah, that's like a huge ass kicker. Meta Knight underwater. Currents, man. I found out what was in this because I didn't have the fire or whatever at that point. Probably something similar for Kirby. Where the fuck am I going, man? The spiky boys heal or hurt hard, man. Top right. An underwater kiss. Give him oxygen. The kiss of life. I might have just been where the sword was normally. Or something. Yeah, forgot I gotta actually go over here. Okay, it's not the whole level. Close one. Problem with this mode, yeah, is you're already fighting all these guys once, and now you're gonna do them back to fucking back in quick succession. That's just a side thing. I'm here for speed, man. I don't give two fucks about any bonuses. Not that I remember where we're supposed to go either. Another maze. Man, we just slept through that, dude. That's a fucking machine. Is that a lobster dinner? Impressive. I spent so much longer in this one. Thank you. It's like the other one, there's gonna be like 2 Krakow fights. I'm gonna not use my mock tornado just yet. Well, they might skip that one and we just move on. Okay, yeah. That's fine. Nice. Oh, Flappy Birds. Jesus. Not as graceful as with Kirby. Give me a goddamn minute, man. Come on. Oh, I'm actually supposed to press a button here. Dude, fucking leave a wagon on the other one. The minecarts are probably the wonkiest thing in this. It's not like they're like bad, they're just like these little scripted kind of bits. But there's like barely any control to them, you just kind of like go. They're kind of odd. You're just kind of on a little like scripted ride, and there's, you don't have to really swap rails or anything. I mean, we did there, but like, I mean, if you do it the other way, you just end up 2 feet farther down and you just jump. I feel like Meta Knight's just like larger or something. I don't know. I'm hitting these a lot easier. Maybe something with air control. Not sure. Ninjas. The prayer slut. The insurance fraud. I mean, in the Great Cave Offensive, Kirby gets real value out of each treasure. So there must be some kind of economy. And DDD must have some kind of tax policy. You imagine. There's probably insurance too. Just make sure that he deletes the video footage, I guess, man. And killed all the people who could be witnesses. Which was a lot of people. Yeah. We're just watching fucking, yeah, we're just watching Meta Knight right now. Kirby's just snacking as he's watching him on this fucking footage. Reporting this one to the boss. Very meta. Very clever. Yes. Quite clever. Haven't fought this guy yet, right? Invincible on this one. The CPU already hit him. That'd be kind of bullshit. Always works no matter what. Jimmy? Jimby? That's a lot of damage, dude. The yo-yo's man. Nice, dude. A chili dog. Better share some with my friend. Two dudes enjoying a nice warm dog, man. Big wiener. Past this. I don't even remember this level. We're not on like a fresh level, I don't think. Oh, it's very familiar. This feels very much like Meta Knight's level. I don't think it is, unless this is like... I mean, it looks like his ship in the bay or something. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. No, I think we've seen this. Maybe, shit, I don't know. We've seen all the content so many fucking times now. Just throwing a tantrum here. Oh, what? This is definitely not a thing. Dead. Okay, he's alive here. Okay, no, we're still going down the path here. I just felt exactly like Meta Knight's ship because it was a... This level in Kirby's was already like an all-star type of thing anyways. It's just like a collection of a bunch of other stuff. Usually levels that felt a bit unique, just the boss agrees, down back. Nice. Not surprised it's the longest one though. I remember pretty much through everything. Minecarts in space. Whoa. What do you think they're mining with these minecarts in space? It's I guess space dust here, huh? All the space dust. It's floating around. Yo. Remember when I walked this whole thing as Kirby? Those are the days, man. What's my partner doing over there, man? He's doing something. Get off of me! Ninjas. Did my sword knight change colors? He was green before. Oh, maybe you can get different kinds. I mean, there are different sword dudes in the campaign. And I guess we didn't really resummon him often, right? He's only died like once or twice. We're cheating on the other guy. Other dude's not even 1 foot on the ground, man. Oh, music. Oh, this shit again, dude. It's funny because you can block from both sides, so why not just make it so that you can sprint with like one of the bumpers or something? Like just toggle it on, on bumpers. Petrifies itself. Taking a bit longer than I did at the Kirby. Jesus. Yep. Yep. Got it. We know. We know. We got it. Now it's the end, maybe? Are we gonna fight the clown guy? What was his name? Meta Knight gonna get fucking destroyed. My one wish is to become stronger, so I wish to oh. The greatest warrior in the galaxy. Is it gonna be fucking Kirby, dude? Okay. New ending. Who was sealed away for fear his power was too great. What the fuck? Is it just gonna be a Meta Knight with a different skin? Ooh, White Knight with some pink. Omni Knight. My God. Well, at least we get some new stuff. Oh, we did get some refills, nice. The Omni Knight, super metal man. This guy has actual wings, man. He's no fucking chump. Oh, you can't even use the tornado. I was gonna finish him with it. Good work, Sword Knight. That's the power of teamwork, my guy. So this is canonically the most powerful dude in the universe. Guess not. I mean, wouldn't some kind of, oh, the galaxy, wouldn't some kind of like omniscient super wish thing, if we could easily beat him, then wouldn't it just summon me? Does it have to be proven? I guess. Jesus, that last one was long, dude. Meta Knight's the best, dude. He's better than the best. Damn, he's good. His legendary sword. The super sword, I don't know what it's called. The K sword, dude. Galactica Knight. Damn, Galacta Knight. That's pretty hardcore, man. You got fucked. Didn't even use our super move. Well, that was an interesting mode. He was fun. It was fun to run through these, but I'm more in on the same content at this point. You know, we did all the campaigns with Kirby, and then we did like the hard mode DDD thing, which was cool. And then, you know, at the end of Kirby's, it was kind of, you know, like I said, that All-Stars thing. So it was refighting a lot of bosses. Really redoing the stages isn't a big deal, but at this point, we've killed 10 fucking zillion of the same bosses over and over. So if you think I'm doing the fucking boss rush, you're fucking insane. I have fought enough bosses, dude. I need a fucking breather on that. At least with Meta Knight, I can just nuke the fucking bosses and just move quick through the stages, but... Pull to win. What the hell is that? Anyways, I guess we could talk about Superstar Ultra. Yeah, so my recollection of Superstar Ultra was iffy. I still stand by I kind of like the format of like an actual just full kind of campaign more. But I think what they do here with the little mini campaigns lets them mix it up, which is good. There's honestly a little mix up of the Kirby formula within its own game is nice. I think they really improved all of the powers a lot. Each one has like 3 pages of fucking like abilities and it adds a lot of depth. I don't know why they like go in the opposite direction after this game, because this is, you know, a remake of the original on the SNES. This is before Dreamland 3. And Dreamland 3 has very simple gameplay again. And it was on the SNES, not Game Boy this time, so I guess they wanted to keep it more in line with Dreamland 1 and 2. Maybe this was like the Mega Man X for Kirby, and Dreamland was like the classics. Problem is you get stuff like Amazing Mirror, which is just like Dreamland style without the friends juiced a bit. Where this has way better moves than Amazing Mirror did, but it's had fun level design. I can't really say anything bad about any of the levels. I mean, not to like blew my socks off, but it was fun at least to run through them and kick some ass. And more. Music was cool, it looked nice. You know, once again, it's Kirby, so it's not really like fucking changing my world, but I can agree, this is one of the better ones. I think this and 64 would be my favorite at this point. I don't know what I was feeling at the time. I think the thing is, when I first played this, it was like pretty much my first 2D Kirby. And I still stand by that Kirby's kind of just like okay, right? So I think at that point I was expecting probably a little bit more. And it not being like a full, just kind of like normal, traditional style like campaign, maybe it was like weird for me at the time. Now that I've played some shittier Kirby's, this it looks better comparatively, even if I still don't think I would ever replay this. So I think that's helped with my opinion of it. It's good we replayed it. I don't think I did anything after Revenge of Meta Knight originally. I barely remember any of it. So it was good. I had fun with it. I would say this is a good game. To put that in context. And I was trashing all of Kirby just 2 seconds ago. I would say this and 64 are good games. The rest of the Kirby games I played are okay at best. So. I would say Amazing Mirror was my least favorite. And then Dreamland 2. Probably. Which is crazy. Because Amazing Mirror has decent enough core mechanics. I mean, if you play this, then you realize that even the core is not that good. But goddamn, some of the worst Metroidvania map, just design and reward system. And just fucking annoying level design, man. It's just like really dull, like caves with like one way to go and mazes everywhere. And I feel like they were just trying to kind of mix it up without actually mixing up the formula too much at all. And they did not know what to do, and they just kind of shat out that. The Meta Knight power trip was fun. That was a nice way to send it off for sure. Because I mean, you see all the content again, and I mean, some of it's like cut down, right? You blast through. Best time 22:648. What the fuck was that? Like 22 minutes? Yeah. So, I guess we could tier list these. Like I said, I'm not doing the arenas. The pink terror raises his fist, even the strong trophy. Every boss you fight is here. Snack trap. There's like mini games I don't know. Nostalgic sub games. What the hell is this? Whoa. The fan, this is kind of funny. Yeah, I was already going for it. This is pretty base, man. I need to play Libby. I mean, if I can get the Wii U, oh dude, he's got like a little fucking samurai outfit. DDD does. Ooh. That was pretty good. That was worth losing for right there. Yeah. Well, I mean, I need to be able to play that on the touch and everything. Just fucking the ball, dude. Generally bad at samurai. I mean, I doubt I'm very good. I'm sure an emulator. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like some slight. This is supposed to be accurate, but we'll see. Yeah, that's super fucking smack, dude. After silence. This is cute. I think this game has some charm for sure. I still don't think much other than maybe this beats Dreamland 2 and 3's like little skits before each mission with the friends. I think part of it's because it's just Kirby alone. The Meta Knight parts in this were funny with the Star Fox like dialogue going over the background. That was kind of cool. And the DDD shit was kind of funny. Amazing Mirror has like no charm. I like it when Kirby's actually trying to kind of be funny, like make little jokes, have little references, have little scenes play out, and not just be like generically cute, like a lot of these are. And what I'm afraid the rest of the series is gonna be. I feel like the older ones, like in Dreamland 2, like the tree is like, because you beat him up, I guess, in the first one, right? I think it was in Dreamland 2. He has like a fucking like white mask on and he's like sick and you're fighting him when he's like sick and shit, and there's like funny little stuff like that. You fight the painter girl in Dreamland 3 and she's in 64 and she's all pissed, and then you beat her up, and then there's a lot of charm there. There's a lot of fun stuff. And I think since the gameplay's never really like godly in these, it's just kind of neat that kind of shit helps carry. We'll try this one more time. Like, I think this is funny. Because they all have little outfits and shit. He's pulling out like hammers and like fans. Pie to the face. Too early. This is just silence and then just instantly, dude. You undo the deal, man. Dude, he's too fucking strong, man. We'll do one on normal. Or maybe he's always the final boss or something. I was ready, man. I want to lose on all these actually. Let's lose on this one. Kind of funny, man. Fucking just clonks him with the fucking pan. What the hell? I still beat him? That's pretty good, dude. Just fucking just rolls him over. What the fuck is this shit, man? The modern Kirby's. I guess I haven't played enough modern Kirby's. Okay. Damn, Waddle Dee's slow as fuck. That's funny, man. Samurai Kirby was pretty good. What else is there? This is a touch one. Was that the only minigame back in the day? These stars on the back, ready for you to play here. Only the one. Probably because it's the best one. I wouldn't be surprised if these are not as interesting. Oh, is there a Megaton Punch game? They're like not here anymore or something? Maybe I have to unlock it by like finishing certain shit a certain way. Like, I mean, I didn't 100% Great Cave Offensive. Don't know. I don't know how to unlock it. It looks like it should be right there, huh? Well, it was fun. Yeah, so overall I like this one. Oh, wonder how we get it. It's probably something silly. I mean, maybe you have to do all your arena. I don't want to boss rush. I mean, I'm glad it's there, but... yeah, okay. Was that originally, like, not something you had to do a boss rush for to get? Yeah, no thanks. That sucks they put it behind a boss rush. Yeah, I mean, you already fight the bosses way too much as is. Yeah, I would say overall, though, the bosses are pretty good in this. You never have to learn them like you do the old ones. And they don't really probably even make them for, like, needing that. Since you can take a hit and keep your power in this, you just go in with power and you're fine. No Dynablade, really? That sucks. Dynablade has disrupted the crops. So I had fun with it. I feel like I should get some food. We could just start up the next one. Maybe I should take a small break. This is our third Kirby game in 2 days. We could start up. I think Squeak Squad is next. Is the plan. If you've unlocked it on Ultra? Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't blame anybody for not doing it. How long is Squeak Squad? Hmm. 4 to 7 hours. I could definitely do it today. Assuming it takes actually like 6 to 8. I did start the stream early. I'm a little tired. Ugh, I'm a little hungry, so maybe what we'll do here is I'm gonna take a small break. Maybe a long break, we'll see what happens. I'm gonna grab some grub and make sure Squeak Squad works okay. And then I guess maybe we'll start up Squeak Squad. See how much Kirby I can take. I mean, today's Sunday. I might get the new one tomorrow or the day after. We could just keep rolling Kirby's. Maybe we'll just chill, I don't know. After this next one. How long was Robobot? 7 to 22? Maybe that's like a hard mode or something. Robobot will be a weird one to stream. I can't do hardware streaming like I'd like. Well, then we probably wouldn't want to even do Robobot right away. There's still some in between. Let me check my Kirby list. So Squeak Squad. I would like to do Canvas Curse, but not gonna get that as an option. I'm not using a mouse on that, so we'll have to wait until I can do Wii U DS streaming for the stylus, or buy some kind of stylus PC setup. So Squeak Squad was actually before this. Before Superstar Ultra, but I mean Superstar had all the same moves, so. And then Epic Yarn is after Ultra, I did that. And there's like a huge gap. 2006 was Squeak Squad, 2010 is Epic Yarn. Superstar Ultra is 2008. So actually, if we did another one after Squeak Squad, it would be, that I haven't played, Mass Attack or Return to Dreamland now. Is Mass Attack some kind of meme shit? It is a pure stylus game, I think. I know we kind of talked about it earlier, but we're not gonna be able to do that. I would have to wait on that one. But Return to Dreamland, the Wii one. I guess we could do that. Oh, this was going to be a. This was going to be a GameCube game. They just released it on the eShop, of all things. Kirby's Return to Dreamland. How long to beat? Yeah, for sure. We're well on our way. I mean, luckily we played a good one after like 2 okay ones. Well, I mean, Dreamland 3 was fine. Amazing Mirror I hated. Yeah, I gotta. I mean, I respect people's enjoyment of it. It's chill. It's not like super crazy. It's fun just getting the little powers. You can't do that many crazy things. Like, you're not moving super fast. They're not asking you to do any fun, crazy stuff. It's just, I don't want to say sandboxy platformer, but I like that. Yeah, okay, serious. It's not bad, serious. I don't think any of them have been bad. It's just been, yeah, okay. Well, I mean, Amazing Mirror was pushing bad for sure. That was some really bad Metroidvania shit going on. Looks like Return to Dreamland's like 6 to 11. I don't know if we're gonna have to waggle on that. Surely not. Alright, so Squeak Squad next. Let me take a little break. I might even set up Squeak Squad, or not Squeak Squad, Return to Dreamland just to make sure it works. I gotta do some of my Bluetooth stuff. Might actually try to whip out the dongle. A new one I bought like half a year ago. So, and then what's after? Actually, I'm kind of curious what our plan would be after. Oh, there was a Dream Collection. I didn't realize there was. Return to Dreamland. Triple Deluxe would be after that, which apparently works okay. So we might be able to actually do that. I don't know what Fighters Deluxe is. I don't know what Didi's Drum Dash Deluxe is. Rainbow Curse, I'm gonna have to rent. We're not gonna be able to do that one. Robobot, maybe we could. Thing is, if I get the new one by like Monday, I don't know if I want to play like another one afterwards. I mean, we could just run through the major ones and I could be like, yeah, we've played them all. Except like the canvas ones and the pinball type of ones. Because really it's like Triple Deluxe, Robobot, Star Allies, the new one, Return to Dreamland, Squeak Squad, and then the 2 Curse games. That's about it. I mean, I've played Kirby, right? We could do that again, maybe for like a racing week or something. Other than that, there's an absolute shitload of Game Boy puzzle games, so, and I don't give a shit, so. I don't need to be that thorough. Maybe someday, but. Alright, okay, I'll catch you guys here in a few. Thank you very much for watching. I just need a few cool off after the Kirby so we can, I guess, do some more fucking Kirby. And I need some food. I go pick something up. I'll be back on soon, so I probably won't.